will never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, all out there with Holiday. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Sabonis, that shot off. West with some nice D. The wide open look here for Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Outside for our test. Halliburton for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ball no good. Now the Pacers with it. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Davis on the follow.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Here's O'Neal. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Our test on the way. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Halliburton outside. Pass to George. The kick out to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. Artest the pass to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
West, that's good.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Indiana trailing here. Left side, Halliburton. Charity stripe shot, and again it's Indiana.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First team foul.
Holiday, the pass to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Assist from.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Pass to George. O'Neal on the wing. Now Sabonis goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on David West.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
But Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
Here's West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside for George. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Here's Mashburn. West finds Holiday. 6 to shoot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Mashburn, and count it from 19 feet away. Mashburn's got his second basket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
With the fadeaway. No good that time.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And the basket by West. West has got 6 points.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Paul George. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Knocked loose. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ball's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans. With the step back. Outside for Artest. O'Neal from long range. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A three-pointer, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
The kick out to Ball. West set the pick for Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Artest the pass to George. A fader. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with the three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Stolen by Holiday. West outside. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. There's Ball with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Left side, Sabonis. West against O'Neal. Outside for Artest. Shoots over Ball. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
West, that's good.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Halliburton finds George. 1:35 left to play here in the second quarter. There's the triple. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Artest's got the game tied up here for Indiana. And the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this.
The ruling on the floor stands.
where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Indiana trailing here. And George kicks to O'Neal. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to West. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got 7.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Sabonis against Ball. Outside for Halliburton. Off target from outside.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's George. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Pacers have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for some high off here and amazing stuff. Premier Pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from David West.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
George with the bounce pass. It's stolen by Davis.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. To the inside. Stolen by Ball. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Ball from long range. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Halliburton passes to George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
West against O'Neal. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And George kicks to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Back to George. Shoots. Pelicans pull it in. Left side, ball. From deep. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Indiana ball.
George finds O'Neal. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got 10.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Ball no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
In the corner, George with it. Over Davis. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. It's West with the draw. And the dunk by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. With the drive, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
1:06 left to play in the 3rd. Here's West. West. It's hauled in by Artest. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 14 points for the game.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. Mashburn. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. 3rd quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Pacers leading by a point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Sabonis inside. Davis is on it. It's good. Artest's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
O'Neal against Davis. And Davis sends it back. O'Neal against Holiday. Shoots over O'Neal. The quick look, no good that time. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton on the wing. Here's Halliburton. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Halliburton may have a lean frame, but right there it shows you how balanced he is. Fights off the defense on the way up. That's nice.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Shoots the 3. It misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Sabonis.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers.
And Sabonis drops them both. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And just miss after miss right now. From deep. 3. Good.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-3 run.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Sabonis. No good from 3. Now Davis.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them within single digits.
Listen, it's only 1 miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
And down goes the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ball fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 12. Outside our test. Halliburton misses the deep 3. Paul George with the steal. Now Sabonis, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
George nails the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Releases from 15, buries the jumper. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside our test, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Ball feeling it out a bit. no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
just can't let you
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot. Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. George outside. Left side O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. And stolen by Holiday. The finish! And Holiday powers it home.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Artest can't get it to go. About a minute into this first quarter. The three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
From the corner. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Now Halliburton. Driving in. Lets the three fly. Ball with the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Mashburn. And the three off target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
He buries it from three.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Here's Ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
To the left wing. Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Third team foul.
1:21 left in the opening quarter. They swipe it. Screen by O'Neal. Back to George. Halliburton on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Uncovered. And Indiana again with the bucket. The Pelicans trail. Here's West. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Out to the wing. Back to Halliburton. Fires the three. Rebounded by West. The three from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. And George launches it from deep. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the four-man position. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Brian, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And the basket by West. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to O'Neal. The three is up. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That'll belong to Demonis Sabonis. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The three from Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's George. Here's Artest. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday looking for an opening. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Up top, O'Neal. He's got 9. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 8.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:57 left in the second period. Halliburton against Ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Stolen. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. And here's Halliburton. Give him 8. There's the... Oh, man!
Look out below.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Halliburton. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 8 points in the quarter.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George passes to Halliburton. Pass to Artest. No good from outside. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The three from Ball. He can't get it to go. And the first half now in the books. It's New Orleans up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here's New Orleans now. 6-point lead. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's George. Sabonis finds George. Here's Artest. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead. With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Pacers trail by 5. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 15.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker. It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 15. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George for the lead. Drills it from deep. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Halliburton up top. He's got 9. Yep, that one goes. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. George with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's Ball. 13 points in the game. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
So effective in screen roles. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pelicans trail by 5. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Ball against Halliburton. Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton, pass to Sabonis. Here he goes.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Picked his pocket. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. George for three. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Artest. No good with the triple. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George passes to Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on ball. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Ball no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Back to O'Neal from the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Holiday passes to Davis. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Back to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
And now Indiana on the fast break. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 20. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The 3 from Ball. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Give him 23.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Beyond the arc. Jams it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Halliburton rips down the board. Indiana leading by 15. George, right side. It's money from deep.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. George against Davis. It's George with the drive. Holiday with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Pacers leading by 15. Here's Halliburton. And stolen by Holiday. With the drive. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
That's in!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Lonzo, booyah! He sinks the triple. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
The free ball is down!
More and more bigs are getting passing games, but Sabonis definitely has a unique ability to find guys.
Here's Mashburn. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. Here's our test. Fires away from outside. Yes, sir! From way outside. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Ball. It's West with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got the first points up on the board here for New Orleans. Halliburton for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
Holiday looking over the floor. Trains the 3-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Outside Holiday. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Holiday's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He gets that one.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
And here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Davis. The kick out to Holiday. Outside Ball. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Artest. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And that one drops.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Ball the pass to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Here's the screen. Knocked away. Tries to keep it alive. From deep three-point territory. That shot, no good. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 1. Sabonis finds O'Neal. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Out to West. Good on the triple. He has 5.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
The deep 3 from George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans leading by 4. On the wing, Holiday. Mashburn, the pass to West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The 3 from George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Count that one.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this area.
Now, here's Halliburton. Here's our test. And the Pacers another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Off target with his 3. George against Davis. And George kicks to Halliburton. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball, the pass to Mashburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented play.
Oh, he got it! Can you believe that?
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got West. Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
O'Neal passes to George. Beyond the arc. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Here's Ingram. Oh!
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
A kick out to O'Neal. Makes it off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Here's Halliburton. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Davis. Driving inside. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Our test on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Bounce pass Ingram. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Sabonis. And the shot falls short this time. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. Artest against Ball. The kick out to Holiday. And here's West for three. The long distance three is buried. West has got 8 points.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton passes to George. To stop the run. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 12.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Stolen by Artest. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
George with the ball. West picks him up. O'Neal against Holiday. Here's Artest. And the Pacers another three. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Back to Ball. Over Halliburton. Ball no good. The Pacers with the lead. Outside Artest. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Indiana. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Artest. It's stolen by Davis. There's Ball with the three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big-time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top, up by 2. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. New Orleans in the lead. And that one is hammered home.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. In the corner, O'Neal with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 8 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. George against Ingram. 6 to shoot. West a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's.
Oh, man!
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
West, that's good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Ball. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. And it's 13 points for Ron Artest.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
Davis kicks the ball. Second chance effort. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's George. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball, the pass to West. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
From deep, George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans trail by 4. West the bounce pass. Holiday inside the line. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Halliburton kicks going in. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Out to Ingram. Nifty move.
Oh, look at that! Just unbelievable. Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Halliburton passes to Artest. The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans trail by 5. And here's West from the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Great open look there. Halliburton's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pacers.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Yeah, and ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
And he nails the 3rd. 29 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Here's Artest. And the Pacers another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Fires away from outside. That shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want...
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Pacers lead by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And yes, it's good. Artest's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. O'Neal misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Ball fires from way outside. Outside Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Artest. Puts up a deep 3. And that one is off. And Holiday kicks the ball. Out to Ingram. Holiday against George. 5 to shoot. Davis, great positioning on the putback.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
The deep 3 from George. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Davis. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
That's off. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. Ingram against Artest. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
It's off. Pelicans trail by 10. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And like his dad back in the day, DeMontis has an innate ability to process and make quick decisions.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. Now Holiday knocks down the 3.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Halliburton from 15 feet away. It's good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
O'Neal fires. The 3 is off. Pelicans trail by 9. Getting crafty.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the air.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for West. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, George. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. Ball with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Oh, what a play inside.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
It's good. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Layup, no good.
New Orleans foul. David West. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Now here's Johnson to the paint. Intercepted! Beyond the arc. Frazier with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to O'Neal.
New York foul. First personal foul.
The Lakers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Gasol. Johnson on the wing. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the basket by West.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow-through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And Gasol with the block. It's stolen. Here's Ewing. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pulled by O'Neal. Over to the left wing. Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Shot clock at 3. Pass to Reed. There's a screen by Anthony.
And, you know, you talk about leadership.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
Ruling on the floor, stand.
First team
Play.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Gasol. Puts up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Johnson. They trail by 7. Pass to West. And here's Gasol. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Johnson passes to James. Got a hand on it. Here's Ewing. To the left side wing. Here's Frazier. On target from range. Frazier's got 11.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 10. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
The shot by James, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
5 ticks left to play in the first. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Knicks out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll get the second quarter on the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And, you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Anthony. And it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Gasol, and then Gasol with the jam.
Exactly what you want to see from Pau Gasol. I mean, being aggressive and attacking the rim.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
James outside. Here's West. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. West has got 7 points in the game. New York leading by 12. This one for three. Frazier with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's James on the wing. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Launches it. And the Knicks, another three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Outside Johnson. Inside. Floats one up. And he gets that one.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Out to the wing. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Gasol. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
You know, Gasol isn't just a low post threat. He also possesses a reliable jumper.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And then Gasol with the jam.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Anthony against James. 1:33 left in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Got a piece of it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers trail by 16. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. To the wing on the left. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 54 seconds left in the second period. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
This is why they look to feed Gasol. I mean, his guys know how effective he is as a scorer.
Reed passes to Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Gasol passes to Johnson. Lets it go. Anthony grabs the board.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And so it's New York, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Johnson, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Now James. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes. West has got 9.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Garrett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Tipped. The 3 is up. Gasol grabs the board. Lakers trail by 20. Now James. 6 points for him. And slam dunk by James.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Here's Frazier. He's got 26. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to James. Here's West. And here's Johnson. Clock at 4. It's not going to go for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Reed, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
High arcing shot. It's deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. West, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed with it. He's got 14. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Guerin. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. And the basket by West. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Frazier with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point.
Oh, my! Throw it down!
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Oh, deflected. From outside the arc, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Outside O'Neal. Here's West. 11 points in the game. Out left to the wing. From the high post. And again, it's the Lakers.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives her. Nice shot.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Lakers call timeout. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Johnson. Wide open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Here's Guerin. Reed. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gasol the screen. Pass to West. And here's O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Guerin. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Johnson's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Pass to Ewing.
Frazier.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Another steal.
2 minutes remain in this ball game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. That one's good for 2.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 12 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
It's stolen by Johnson. Deflected. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes...
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
And James gets it to go.
LeBron James.
And so it's New York with it. Pass to Guerin. There's the 3. Doesn't go for him. Now here's Gasol to the left wing. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Tough to miss Pau Gasol. I mean, that guy attracts a lot of attention from defenders.
Now Reed, checked by Gasol. Launches a 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They get it back. Pass to O'Neal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the middle. It's tipped. And they recover it. The 3, James. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Garrett. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never.
Don't look back. here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the Heat.
Now here's Johnson from 20 feet out, and he knocks down the jumper.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Guerin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Johnson kicks to James. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Reed. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. James looking around. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Here's West. And the call on the... And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Now Johnson, after the missed three by Carmelo. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. LeBron outside. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron's got 8.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Here's Reed. A rebound by Johnson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. James, the pass to West.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, just 4 to shoot. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's West with the drive. And the dunk by West.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Anthony, it's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Reed kicks to Ewing. Frazier outside. shot to stop the run. Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson with it. West a screen on Frazier, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. .30 seconds left to play here in the first. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Nice shot by James.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Frazier, and again it's New York.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
And New York, looking at who they've got Anthony. Ewing is out there.
Legal. Never seen it.
Oh.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. On defense, the Knicks, trailing by 5. To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West, and the 3 off target. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kicks it out to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 5.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Personal foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. LeBron, left side. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Launches from deep. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here is Anthony.
Lakers foul. Jerry. Second personal foul.
Here's Anthony. Down low. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Back to Frazier, and taken away by Magic. LeBron James on the wing, and it's West in the corner. Back to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. LeBron's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Anthony with it, he's picked up by LeBron. Lets it go from the wing, and again it's New York.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Reed dishes to Frazier. Over Johnson. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Frazier.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Frazier.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. West outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. West setting the pick for Johnson. Offensive rebound. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Guerin. He has 5. Johnson surveying the floor. To the left side wing. Left side West. And again, the Lakers no good. Stolen by O'Neal. Now here's West. He has 6. And the dunk by West.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 9. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's West. That one good for 2. West has got 10 points. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Fires the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron outside. West outside.
2 minutes remaining.
5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Johnson wide open. He fires. That ball. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Knicks trail by 13. Reed the pass to Guerin. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
West a screen on Frazier. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
West with a wide open look. No good from outside. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Inside, Ewing kicks to Frazier. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And a wide open look for James. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Anthony, and the Knicks good for 2.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. James, the pass to Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers. And the Knicks with possession here. Pass to Anthony. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. That one drops for him.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Launches it from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A nice shot by Frazier.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Left side, West.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Oh, yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Frazier. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. James in the high post. Anthony on him. O'Neal with it. Patrick Ewing covering. 3 on the clock. Johnson kicks to LeBron.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. Knicks trail by 11. There's the drive, and he gets that one to go.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Lakers leading by 8. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. Left side West. And there's the drive. Oh, what a finish.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
That one is off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Johnson rips down the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Reed with the steal. It's deflected. Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Lakers leading by 14. James. Oh, that was a two-hander.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Doesn't get that one.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Johnson outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Second chance shot. Here's West. He drains the turnaround jump shot.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The shot from 20 feet away. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Outside Johnson. Lets it fly. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Pass to Reed. Gasol grabs the board.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's West. Oh, okay then. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York on the other end. That one goes. Count it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. Three-pointer off the mark.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Rebounded by LeBron.
Good contest. You can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Gasol. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Gasol with the block. And he gets it back. And the Knicks miss again.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's West. From outside, off the mark. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier, out to the wing. Here's Guerin. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Down low. It's stolen away. To the right side. Here's Reed. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And he dunks it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Reed with it. Pass to Anthony. Nifty move. Back to Reed. Clock is at 3. LeBron with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. Fires for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. And Gasol with the block. Johnson for 3. And that does it for the first quarter. New York out in front, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Now here's Johnson. Now Gasol. No points so far. James can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Ewing. 20 feet out. Off the left rim and out. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. West misses. West has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Crafty move. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And that one's good. Gasol.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Guerin. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Guerin's got 5.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Johnson, and he'll draw the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And Johnson drops them both. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's O'Neal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Launches it. Gasol grabs the board. 1:49 left in the first half. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Left side, Johnson. Out to James. There, LeBron for 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Out left to the wing. The 3. Rebound, the Lakers. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson passes to Gasol. West picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. He'll give it up. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Over James. Some solid defense from James. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Guerin gets the bucket. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
It's deflected. Pass to Ewing. Here's West. He's got 5. Gasol. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. James brings the double team. For 3, Anthony. Here's Ewing, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
The Lakers with the ball, following the bucket by the Knicks. Shot clock at 3. Counted from distance. Gasol's got 6.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Anthony. Fades back. Rebounded by West.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The kick out to Johnson. Off target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And Ewing gets it to go. He has 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Tries to break his ice. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, that's how you throw it down, with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism. And LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Pass to Reed. From the line. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The floater deflected. 1:27 left in the third. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Pulls up. It's good from the top of the key. And the Knicks lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Gasol, the screen. Here's West. Pure from three-point range. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Ewing.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. It's good. Guerin's got 15 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And here's Johnson. 4-3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Three-pointer Anthony. He drops it from range. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now here's Anthony. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. And New York has possession. They lead by 1. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. The baseline J. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right side Johnson. Here's the 3. Got a hand on it. And Gasol with the block. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. James with a steal. James drives the lane.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Takes it inside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Lakers trail.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that. Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Tosses it up. Tough. Hits a turnaround.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now James. Buries it from outside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots when the pressure is at its highest. He does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Guerin. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. Anthony lays it in easily.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Puts up the tray. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
1:14 left in the final quarter. Oh, nice move. Oh, the stuff.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Here's Guerin. For 3. And misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's West. Six to shoot. And he drives. Oh, wow!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
inside Anthony. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. It's James on the wing. From deep three-point range. Johnson. And yes, sir. Hits the wide-open James. Puts up a deep three. Nope. And so it's the Lakers with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ball.
Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard. Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And Jokic slams it in.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Taken away by Anthony. It's English with the drive.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic looking it over. Here's Finley. English covering. Jackson from long range. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
So the wing on the left steps back. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Over English. Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. Finley's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The three is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Donaldson no good. And Denver has possession. The drive by Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
The Mavericks trail. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Doncic, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He has 7.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Finley. He's got 5. Here's Donaldson. Nice move. And the layup is good. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Outside Jackson. Nowitzki outside. Wide open. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. A three-pointer is right on target. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Jackson. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Doncic against Lever. Lever with the steal. Launches a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Doncic passes to Jackson. The numbers in their favor. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki left side. Doncic outside, and there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches...
Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Iverson kicks to English. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 3. Jackson looking around. Oh, offensive interference. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
He
works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. No good on the three. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. Doncic passes to Finley. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. There's Jackson with the three. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fat Lever really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Finley out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Now, here's English. Defense is right there. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 3. Finley the pass to Doncic. For the tie, sinks the three-pointer. Finley's got 10.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Floats it up for Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Donaldson the pass to Doncic for the lead. Nice move, and it's good on the way in. Donaldson's got 4 this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
There's Lever with the 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Iverson dishes to English. It's tipped. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The drive by Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And here's Anthony for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Jackson. Nowitzki outside, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
From the arc, Lever can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jackson kicks to Finley. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Doncic with the triple.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Here's Anthony. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Jackson. Here's Finley. The 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Lever with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Shot from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 13.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, that's an important shot there going into the 4th quarter. They've been losing ground and need it.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Doncic dishes to Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Finley. Off target from 3-point range. Nuggets trail. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
The Nuggets leading by 4. I think they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Nuggets.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever outside. Missed on the 3. they've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Jackson outside. Lansler's a three. Buries the deep ball.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. All the officials are all over that.
That's good from Anthony.
Shooting for Denver.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
English looking around. Shoots it. Takes advantage. That J is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Doncic. He drills the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Yeah, that goes in.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Here's Finley. English covering. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jacks up a 3. Drained from outside.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now Nowitzki. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Jackson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Outside Anthony. And there's the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Allen Iverson misses the 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Second team foul. At the line for
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he finally gets one to drop after missing the first 2. That narrows the gap to 7. Count it. Nails it from 14. So we see Denver get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Denver's starting 5. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Jackson. Doncic on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Blocked.
Denver ball. Substitution for your Mavericks.
Here's Lever. No good on the 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here are the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just
hammer it home.
Nice.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Nowitzki. And he buries his first look.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From the wing, Doncic, good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. He's such a natural playmaker. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Anthony tipped. 1:44 left in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Snatched away. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Pass to Aguirre. Driving inside, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. From about 19, and again it's Dallas.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic the screen. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver no good. Not going to go that time. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. And it's Doncic missing. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Lever passes to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
To the wing on the left. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Blackman. Drives. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Blackman. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Iverson passes to Lever. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Pump it in on the layup. Aguirre's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jokic passes to English. Jokic the screen. It's intercepted. Oh, it's stolen. To the paint. Oh, up top for Jokic. Wow.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
From the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 11.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Here's English. Off target with the 3. The Mavericks lead by 7. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Stripped it away.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And so we wrap up the first half. Dallas on top. They're up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 14 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth matches.
Here's Doncic to the wing on the left. Pass to Aguirre. 5 to shoot. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Iverson passes to English. Now here's Jokic. Anthony outside. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre driving to the basket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's Doncic outside. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Dallas leading by 14. Shot from the top of the key. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 18. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic outside. From downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 9th assist of the game now.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. From deep, knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. And that one is hammered home.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's 21 seconds left in the third. Here's Lever.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Oh, they pick off the pass. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Nice shot by Lever.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Blackman. He takes it in, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Lays out, and that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
And here's Doncic outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lever can't get it to go. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And there's the rejection. Launches it from deep. Anthony grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Jokic the screen. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. The rebound by English. And it's the Nuggets ball. Some room here for Anthony. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Doncic, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Iverson passes to Anthony. fires in the triple. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
That was a sensational pass. And then the catch and finish in the same motion? Ridiculous.
Alley-oops like that are so rare, you simply have to take a second to enjoy it. Ooh, the pump fake kept the D off balance, gave him room to work.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it's Doncic missing. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's English to the middle. Here's Jokic. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And that's now 8 points for Nikola Jokic.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a three. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Blackman. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. And here's Denver. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Outside Anthony. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass. Jacks up a three. The triple drops. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever
it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Wide open look here for Murray. Another shot. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Maguire, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony up on top. Here's Vandeweghe. Maguire covering. Fades back. The Mavericks pull it in.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Here's Anthony. Got it from 16 feet.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 6.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Crafty move. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Jokic.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doncic passes to Black. A 3 from Maguire. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson up top. Murray against Doncic. For 3. Murray, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Doncic looking it over. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .116 left in the first quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Vandeweghe. Maguire covering.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Nowitzki for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Here's Vandeweghe. Hasn't made one yet. 6 to shoot, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Anthony up on top. McGuire covering. Here's Vandeweghe. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Vandeweghe's got his second bucket.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
His first shot coming late, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
If you're waiting for him to miss, when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Iverson right side. Pass to Vandeweghe. Teardrop shot. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And a deep three from Doncic. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. Yes, that goes in. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Donaldson gets it to go. Here's Murray. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the shot goes in from McGuire. McGuire's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Vandeweghe. And it's off from 3-point range. And the basket by Blackman. Here's Denver now, trailing by 2. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and that one is good.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Blackman. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. The 3 from Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Jokic finds Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Outside, Aguirre. Over Anthony. Aguirre, no good.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki looking it over. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Gallus again missing. Here's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Aguirre, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Anthony, and that one drops. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Rejected by Nowitzki. For Murray. He trains the quick shot. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. And Iverson throws it down.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Now here's Murray. After Luka Doncic's miss. Pass to Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Here's Vandeweghe. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson dishes to Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Iverson outside. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with it. And stolen by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Outside for Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. For the finish. Oh,
man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Allen Iverson. The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the game.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. And they get it. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic passes to Vandeweghe. Now here's Murray. Iverson outside. 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Iverson's got 8 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 4 of 12 from the floor. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Nowitzki outside. To the middle. Here's Blackman, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Now, here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Murray against Doncic. Murray dishes to Anthony. That's tipped. Doncic with the steal. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Anthony. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Murray finds Anthony. Iverson outside. Pulls up. High post. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Doncic passes to Aguirre. He gets that one. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
This is exactly why they encourage it. Watch out. Come on now. Throw it down.
Well, that's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6. Oh! Rips it down with 2 hands.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
And the 3 misses. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. 6-point game. Jokic rising up.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. The long shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Vanderway. Launches it. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And there's the 3.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Here's Murray. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Iverson outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Oh! Wow, my goodness! Man. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Nowitzki. Down he goes for 3.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 7.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Murray. Oh, what a finish. And stolen by Iverson. A deep 3. He'll tip it. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. Now here's Lopez. Durant for 3. Barry pulls it in. Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Here's Thurman. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Jason Kidd.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to the wing. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Inside. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Barry. Here's Thurman. No one near him. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. The shake. Driving inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Three-pointer, Harden. The putback. Barry pulls it in. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Thompson passes to Mullen. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he dunks it down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Curry looking it over. Pass to Thompson. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Curry passes to Barry. Rebounded by the Nets.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the shot goes down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Curry with it. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson, and it's Barry in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson passes to Mullen. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, B.A.
All right, thank you, Allie. So it's Brooklyn now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And Irving gets it to go.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. The Nets with a lead. Left side Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Mullen. 7 points in the game. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Out to Thompson. The three ball. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. The three. It's hauled in by Thurman. Durant's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Klay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
And Irving powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Mullen. He's got 9. Barry, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Barry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Mullen.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Irving, the pass to Harden. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. The three from Thompson. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Kidd.
Well, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Kidd. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fantastic shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a one-point game. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Mullen, guarded by Durant. 4 on the clock. Pass to Curry. Again, Golden State.
Nice job staying aware of the shot clock situation. Curry is so cool under pressure.
On the wing, Durant. A shot from the mid-range. And yep, it's good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Kidd. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 12.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Barry, pass to Thompson. Cranes the triple.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Oh, got that one up quick. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10, and there's a pick. Fires from deep. Here's Barry. The kick out, Curry. Over to the wing. There's the triple. Barry misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Harden. Lopez passes to Harden. Outside Irving for the lead. And the Nets, another three. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Curry. Here's Mullen. Back to Curry. The three is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 5.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Thurman. Uses the glass on the layup. Thurman's got 4 points in the quarter.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 43 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Curry passes to Mullen. Thompson outside. Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, denied by Durant. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Just 3 to shoot. Corner shot. And that one's good. Thompson's got 16 points now.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Inside. That's tipped. Thompson with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Thompson finishes in transition. Good execution. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Kidd with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Mullen in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Nice shot by Harden.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
The kick out, Curry.
Brooklyn foul call. Julius Erving. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Thurman. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Klay.
Outside Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Lopez. Irving, the pass to Lopez. He got a piece of it. Here's Mullen, defended by Harden. Out to Thompson. Here's Mullen. Barry, the pass to Thurman. Chalk up 2 there. Thurman's gotten 4 this quarter. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Thompson passes to Mullen. Buries it down low. And now a 3-point Warrior lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
6 to shoot. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. He shoots, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
There's the steal. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Shakes him. Fires the three. Rejected by Lopez. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Money from three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 7. Cleared away by Lopez.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The three is in.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
He knocks down the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. Takes a step back. And he slams it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Not that time. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Thompson with a steal. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Warriors call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Stephen Curry, count it. Timeout Nets. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate. And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You